Hey, Akami. Hey, Akami. Hi, Akami.
Hey there, Akami.
Hey, Akami.
Hey there, Akami. Hey there, Akami.
Hello, Akami. Hey, Akami.
Hi, Forbidden. Hi, Windbreaker. Hi, Lavender. Hi, ugh. Sorry. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Bright Guy. Hi, E-Train. Hi, Jordy. Hi, Inerto. Hi, Penguin. Hi, Faye. Welcome in. Hi, King Sonic. Hi, Jason. Hi, Lolo. Hi, Ordain. Hi, Prophet. Hi, Yuki. Congrats on first there, Prophet. Congrables. Hello. Hi. Hope everyone's doing well today. It was a hot one today, especially for northern Japan. I know some people will be like, "What? That's not that hot." I'm like, it's pretty hot in a place with no central AC. I mean, I do have an AC unit, but like, sometimes it's just, it doesn't feel like it does enough. Keep drinking, people. Why not? What? No, I'm not.
Hey, Akami.
I'm not gonna drink people. I'm not out here trying to drink soylent juice. I don't know if I deserve the swamp ass dinner. So how am I doing today? I'm doing pretty good, actually. Is the AC linked to outside? It is. It is out. I mean, but the problem is the way my apartment is arranged. My AC is in the living room, and so the air doesn't funnel in super well into my streaming office. So I use a fan inside the streaming office as well. I have the one AC for the whole apartment. Granted, it is in the living room, which is the biggest room of the house, of the place, so I can keep drinking ice water. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Hi, Jamal. Welcome in. But I gathered up a lot of laundry. Did a big laundry day today. So went to my local coin laundry and did that. So the AC was not on in the coin laundry, which means it was miserable to sit inside there. So I just walked around instead. It was actually nicer. It was cooler to be walking outside than it was to sit inside the coin laundry. Dryers are hot. Money laundering. Actually a game about that. My weakness, chores. I don't like chores either. Trust me on that. Like I struggle a lot with those. Humidity is 69% here. Nice. So it looks like we'll have a bit of a break in the temperature later this week, possibly because of the typhoon might be rolling through. Why would you launder coins? Because coins are dirty. You don't have to put them like in a laundry, like a washing machine. What kind of question is that? I don't dye my hair. I also don't have armpit hair, so like... Let's see. Tomorrow it's going to be a high of 28. And Tuesday is a high of 27. Which is miserable. And not this Tuesday, but next Tuesday is supposedly a high of 12, but like that's so far out, that can't be accurate. Liar? I'm not lying to you. I don't have armpit hair. Only hair on my body is on my head. Too hot, dial. You don't have to put the I there. For the dial, it's dial. Dial is like big, yo. It's like big. You're saying big. Dial. Even that's like the wrong kind of like way of saying big. It's like okay. Hi Fluid, welcome in. Hi Perrin. Hi Brash, how you doing? Dayo. Atsui. Atsui dayo. Atsui. Atsui dayo ne. And then when Shitsuro got takai mishi. Humidity Shitsuro. Shitsuro is humidity, and when it's high, you just like it's mushy. It's mushy. It's like that's the way of saying like everything is sticky because it's humid. that's how you like. Mishi da yo ne. Mishi desu ne. Gross. Yeah. I don't like humidity. Daisuke.
Hi, Akami.
I can't stand humidity. So puts on my actually glasses. Actually, you don't like it when the humidity is too high, because when the humidity is too low, that is also insufferable in its own special way. Humidity too high is hell, but humidity also too low, also hell. You want it to be about in the middle, because when the air is too dry, that affects you in other fun ways that you don't like. I say fun with like giant air quotes. It's not fun. Dry heat's better than a wet heat. Correct. But you don't want the heat to be too dry. Because what happens is it dries out your mucosal membranes. Makes it so your eyes are get your eyes are more irritated, your throat and your nose are more irritated. It's miserable. Like the cold more. I do prefer the winter and early spring and the fall, especially fall, because that's when my birthday is. That's just me being selfish. I'm allowed to be a little selfish when it's my birthday, right? Hi, Moon Viewer, welcome in. Rapid onset heat stroke. I've seen that happen actually. Happens to the kids a lot when they're required to be outside a lot. Especially during like sports day. We're probably also going to see it during the sports competitions coming up next month. When I say next month, I mean tomorrow. Starting tomorrow is next month for me. Yeah. Nosebleeds for everyone. Ugh, no. Yeah, autumn's real nice. Yeah, oof, poor kiddos. Yeah. It's not the athletes who are going to be falling out. It's going to be the kids who are required to go cheer on their teams. Hi, Jamal. I have acknowledged you. You like to feel in the cold from the rain? I like it when it gets cool because of rain. Hot rain is the worst. Hot rain where it was like you're like, man, it's humid, I hope it rains, and then the monkey's paw curls. It does rain, but it's a hot rain, and now it's more humid than it was before, and you're just like, that's not what I asked for. But I mean, technically it is what you asked for. It's muggy as hell. Oh, it's Roman Reigns quilt? Oh, gotcha. I'm actually kind of curious where they're going to send me, if anywhere at all, to do the cheering stuff, because I'm scheduled to work those days. So I'm just like, you guys gotta utilize me this time. Don't do like what you did last time, where you're just like, give me no instructions of what to do or where to go. That was miserable. Hi, Veckler, welcome in.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Carbelos. How are you doing? No, shaking my head like that. Wow. That made me kind of dizzy. Back for rain or shine. I'll know more, days of. Is living in Japan expensive? Not hard to quantify. Partially it does depend on where you live. location, location, location. An apartment in a smaller town is going to cost a lot less than, say, an apartment in Tokyo. My Hyricana, I think, like, my rent, if it wasn't subsidized by my employer, is around 58,000 a month. I think they pay exactly half. Yeah, my rent is 58,000 a month. Then I have my internet/phone bill because it's all in one. Gas, electricity, and I think that's all the utility. Water. Speaking of, I do need to pay that soon. But I pay water bi-monthly, so like I get a bill from my apartment complex, and they're like, "Please make a bank transfer to this account in this amount." Still a lot. Google. Hey. yeah, it absolutely is way more. Hi, Lumu, welcome in. So 58,000 yen, which would be my monthly rent, if it were not subsidized by my employer, is approximately $363 US. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Bandy. Welcome in. And then I think adding on, like, is like my internet bill is about 7,000 a month. That's both my cell phone and my internet. And then gas runs about 6,000 a month.
Hey, Akami.
Water runs about 3,500 a month. Electricity, I don't even look at that. That comes right out of my bank account. So I think all said and done, I pay about around $500, 500 US dollars a month for all of my basic non-food related living expenses. For all my basic non-food related living expenses. I don't think you can get a place in America alone that's a 3-bedroom apartment for 500 US dollars. I have a 2-bedroom apartment by myself for around 500, the equivalent of 500 US dollars. Food's not too terribly expensive here, depending on what you eat. Where things get expensive in Japan is electronics, machinery, like cars and like appliances and stuff. And transportation, depending on what kind of transportation you're taking. So that's the thing, is my city's more of a bus city. We do have a train line, but it runs kind of along the northern coast of the city rather than like in and around the city. So like when I ride the train, it's rare that I ride the train to go somewhere. Usually when I ride the train, I'm going to my nearest station to then ride it to the big primary station where the Shinkansens are. It's not my apartment to will away there, Bandy. Living is expensive. I'll move into the nearest trash can soon. Yeah, but even that trash can's rent's pretty high, Lumo. Hi, Dragon. Look him in. Even that one's a bit high. Yeah, technically my name is kind of on the lease here, but it's also not. It's kind of my employer who holds the lease, essentially. They're like the co-signer on this lease, so. The trash can's only 45% cheaper. Have you seen how much a dumpster costs? And before some news outlet starts reporting, it's like Gen Alpha is starting to buy dumpsters to live in. More at 11. How you doing, Lumu? Hope you're doing well. It's semi-decent. Once again, it's a lot of Japan's public transportation is dependent on where you live. If you live in like Tokyo and Osaka, yeah, public transportation is great. Outside like the major city centers, public transportation, it's a bit different. Threw my toilet's trash can out yesterday after seeing a huge. Oh no! Time to burn it to the ground. Do they have bike lanes? Some bigger roads, some bigger highways do, but not all roads are big enough to house a bike lane. Look at that, guys. 102 hours. We have officially surpassed 100 hours on the Forever World. At least I have it in city. Yeah. So like when my friend and I went to Tokyo last August for like a week of vacation, what is it?
Hi, Akami.
We essentially operated I think we rode one bus, but we mostly used the trains. Right. No, left side. Like if you're looking at the road, the left side's going away from you and the right side's coming towards you. Hi, Mr. Ghosties. So opposite of what it is in the US. But the same as what's in like the UK. I still haven't figured out which side of the road I'm actually technically supposed to walk on, though. I feel like no matter if I'm walking towards traffic or with traffic, they all act like I'm still one massive inconvenience. Have a good one, Perrin. Yeah, they tend to be pretty small. You know, the whole K car stuff and K trucks and stuff like that. Hitora. Tokyo is pretty beautiful, and it's in some ways. Other ways, it's just another city. It once again depends on which ward you're in. My biggest recommendation for anyone visiting Tokyo is to take a day to go out to Tokyo Bay, because most tourists don't go out that way. Most tourists don't go out towards Tokyo Bay. I think when my friend and I went out there, we saw all of one other like tourist from overseas, and he was from Australia. But for the most part, it was just the two of us. Though it is a bit of a haul. It is a bit of a haul to go out to it's a bit of a haul to go out to Tokyo Bay if you're staying in central Tokyo. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. It kind of depends on like which area of Tokyo. If you're in Akihabara, tourists as far as the eye can see. Same with like Shinjuku, Shibuya. Like if you're in like central Tokyo, that tends to be where most of the tourists are around, and they're from all over the world. Well, the thing is, it's not just, there are also Japanese tourists too. There are also Japanese, like, they're Japanese tourists as well. There's some people who live in Japan who've never gone to Tokyo. All right, today. Well, first I'm going to build a walking stick. We're going to go back to the house. We're going to make us a walking stick. What was that noise? That was bad. Okay, we didn't get wet. The big thing about visiting Japan, as a tourist, is to just kind of mind, just mind the customs and the manners, and you'll go a long way. Like stuff like don't be loud or don't talk on the subway or the trains. That's like a big one that a lot of people break that rule. Like they'll be talking loudly on like the train. Like no, train's quiet time. Shush. Game looks familiar. This game is Vintage Story. It's a Minecraft-like, but the survival aspects are a bit more granular. Survival matters more in this game. Like to the tune of like in Minecraft, when you make a farm and you start getting food, the food lasts forever. In this game, not so much. Food does spoil. But even if it does spoil, you can use the stuff it turns into for other things. There's full-on seasons, there's crop rotation, animal husbandry, metal crafting. Like, in Minecraft, stone pickaxe, go find iron, mine iron, put it in a furnace, now you have iron ingots, make an iron pickaxe. In this game, making a metal pickaxe is a chore. Not a chore, it's a feat. Once you do it, you feel good about it. Yes and no. I mean, I'm gonna be real honest with you. That one is a little more loose. Now, don't eat on trains and buses. That's the big one. You can kind of get away with walking while eating if it's like, a hand food. Walking, drinking, walking and stuff like that. That's okay. I did that today. I literally seen kids and stuff like, I saw kids like riding bikes the other day and they had like a popsicle in their hands. I'm just like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. It was like the weirdest popsicle I've ever seen. It looked like a taffy popsicle or some shit like that. Are they good husbands at least? I mean, I think so, maybe. Look, I'm not their wife though. Like, there's some things that, like, it would be understandable if you have to eat it, like, right then and there. Like, there's a pouch ice cream here called Coolish. If you bought that from the Konbini, and you're not, like, immediately heading back to your, like, hotel or whatever, yeah, it's okay to eat it. The thing is, that was weird. Good luck finding a trash can. That's the big thing. Finding a trash can. As a grown man, I could be a Minotaur's wife. Look, if the Minotaur says you're their wife, there's no, but I'm a guy. No. You're the wife now. Uh-huh.
Hi, Akami.
Hi, JONAS. How you doing? Yes and no. Next time I go to Tokyo, I'll actually take pictures of the streets and show you how not clean they are, especially as it gets longer into the night. There would just be trash piled up next to like some of the vending machines and stuff, especially in the more touristy areas or the more trafficked areas. When I say trafficked, I mean like foot traffic. Oh, look, there's a penguin down there. Hi, penguin. That was a terrifying noise. Oh man, not even any any meat on that thing. Look, a girl's gotta eat, okay? Plus, it was never gonna make it out of there. I had to put it out of its misery. He was 2 days to retirement. Damn, poor bird. What about poor me? There's no subways in my city. I gotta go to the biggest city in my prefecture to get a subway. Yeah, great liberator of suffering penguins. Timkins! God, I really need another rooster. Oh, do I have 2 roosters? Hold up. Do we have 2 roosters? I see one. I do have 2 roosters. I need to investigate my 2 roosters. All right. There's 1 rooster. What generation are you? 2. Wait, where's the other rooster? Oh, I see. So the tan one is the one we need to get rid of. Oh, they're fighting. All right. May my aim be true. All right, cool. Look, guys, this is part of animal husbandry. Like, you have to get them up in generations so they stop trying to run away from you. You can deal with them a lot easier. I've been working with a Generation 1 rooster for so long, and now we have a Generation 2 rooster. That's going to help out in the long term. How are we doing over here, guys? Pardon. Wait, there's a 500-foot carnivorous chicken mod? What? Tia, hi. Wait, what's the good reason you're still awake? Why are you still awake, Tia? So, a walking stick. Fix Lee's computer. Ah, I see. If we want a fine walking stick, I think the fine walking stick is the recipe for like a lot of the better stuff. Do we have beeswax? Do I have any beeswax? I don't have bees. I have candles. Okay, I don't think I have any bees. Wax, specifically. Okay. Noted. Alright, so we can't make a fine walking stick, but we can make a walking stick. And it's an ingredient for many other things, like a walking stick with lanterns on top of them, which I'm not going to need. I can see in the dark. Plain cloth, coil of rope. Heavy-duty sling for ranged combat. Use common stone sim. Okay, that's pretty good, actually. A decorated walking aid that's just decorated. All right, so do I have the coils of rope? I have cordage. Oh, I do have 2 coils of rope. Going to need plain cloth. I think it's just... Yep. So it's like this, and then 6. Makes a walking stick. Which I think you hold it in the offhand. Which is going to get problematic if we want to use the bow. But... CPU bent pens. Oh. That's terrifying. Which one was it we were making? It was the, it was the sling stick, right? Pretty sure it was the sling stick. Waiting for all the lantern variations to go by. Staff sling. Walking stick, coil of rope, nails and strips. Wait, do they have to be iron? Well, that's terrifying. All right. All bones, feathers. Oh, nice. Where's that chicken I just got from killing that rooster? Pot's full of stew already, so we will stick it in here. Eat. Eat the soup. That's good soup. We have slate stones in my pocket for some reason. Also, still have some turnip pie in my pocket as well. Yeah, let's go ahead and make the sling stick. No killing rule. No killing what, though? You know, that's honestly fair, Tia. Such a kind friend. Such a good friend. I have the hive and stuff for the bees. I just never got a skep properly propagated for it. So I think what I'm gonna also do is collect flowers, in order to fix that problem. Okay, I'm going to need to pick up the tongs and the hammer. But I have to eat, Jamal. This game requires you to eat. Eating's important. Keeps you healthy. Let's see. Definitely working temperature now. Go with nails and strips. 1 bar is not going to be enough. Um. So one of the best parts of metalworking in this game is the fact you have to hammer it out. Cool it all down. Whew. Something sounds angry outside. Probably drifters. You know those drifters. Always mad about something. It was another coil of rope. And a piece of leather. It was like leather, walking stick. No, leather goes up here. Coil of rope and the 2 nails. There we go. Now we have a staff sling. It's a combination of walking stick and heavy duty sling for ranged combat. Uses common stones, which I have gobs of. Question is, how does one use it? Oh, let me get stones in my inventory. Which I have, and a sight. Oh, those drifters. Am I right? Hey guys, I'm just gonna need you to... Walking sticks guide. Equipped. Every stick, walking stick features custom walking and an auto step feature. They're handheld items that provide passive bonuses while equipped. Oh, they just have to be in your hand. Okay. They don't have to be in the offhand. That's actually good to know. That's actually really good to know. Perfect. All right, let's grab some of the soup. Because it's good soup. Grab a few loaves of bread. For the road. And we're going north. Ba-da-ba. And we're going like north. We're going straight up the sea this time. Because I was looking at the map last night and I realized that we haven't... Like, so here's where we have explored, right? I haven't gone up here at all. This area is a complete mystery, so that's where we're going. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good... Oh, wow. That's frozen over. There's the raft. How big's the map? I think it's like 1,000,000 blocks in each direction. I don't remember what my world gen settings were. No, I don't trust myself saying that. Last time someone got me to say something, I accidentally, like, it was not a good thing, so I don't really save things on request anymore. Yeah, the map is pretty tremendous in Vintage Story. Yeah, so this is a default world. It's 1,000,000 by 1,000,000. So huge, enormous. Ba 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 da ba.
Hey, Akami.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Hi, Rabbi Dick. Welcome in. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Bum bum bum. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Oh, Tia, are you still here? Yeah, so the goal is we're gonna go north. Does this game get scary at night? Yes. Yes, it does. That's when the drifters and the Rust World monsters come out. It also gets dark. It's very dark at night. Yeah, this game doesn't have creepers and skeletons and spiders and zombies. No, we have drifters, we have Bowtorn, and we have shivers. How'd I get my storeroom so cold? Because it's winter. What's the biggest monster? That's gonna be Shivers. Well, actually, technically, it's Dave. Dave is probably the biggest monster. But he's not really anything you can fight or interact with. He just walks in the background, especially during temporal storms, or like, you know, if you stick your head in a portal, you can probably see him. Dave can't hit you. Dave can't do anything to you. Right. We are now going in this direction. This is Uncharted right here. Hello, Horatius. How do I know if I make Dave nervous? How you doing, Horatius? How stories evolve? Well, we built a walking stick that also functions as a sling. It's winter. And we are currently exploring Uncharted North in search of ruins. We're looking for ruins to potentially find Jonas parts. If not Jonas parts, locust nests as well. I'll take those as well. But this whole area right here, there's a big V that I have literally not explored at all. So I'm gonna go start looking in here. Oh, don't worry, Horatius. There's literally nothing under us. Oh, wait, no, there is something. There's an Atlantic Ridley sea turtle. About over there. I don't see any ruins on these islands, so I'm just going to skip them. How long do seasons last? About 3 endgame months. An endgame month is 10 endgame days. And they're not like, they're not hard and fast seasons either. They're not like, oh, it's now March, it's spring. Nah, there's transitions between each. Yeah. How long is that? What? It's 10 endgame days is an endgame month. About 3 endgame months is a year, or is a season. 4 seasons to a year. The game uses January through December. Currently, it's December 8th. Year 1. We'll be going into year 2 today on stream. I don't see anything. I don't see any islands or silhouettes or nothing. 30 days to a month is dangerous. I actually tried that page, and it affects how long it takes things to grow too, but does not affect how hungry you get. That's the problem doing like changing how, like, expanding the amount of time a month is. It fundamentally changes a lot about your the time frame of your game. Well, because there is no freedom units for time, Gremlin.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Straken. Hi, Josh. Welcome in. Oh, we have an island coming up. Doesn't look like there's much on it, though. We also have an ad break coming up, guys. So, we're gonna do our ad break. Have fun with the crackhead memory game, guys. And I'll see you guys in about 3 or so minutes, okay? You guys in just a bit. Okie dokie. We are back. I did, well, you'll see. I went to the island so we didn't have to listen to the raft noises anymore. Oh, look, a portal. I really don't want to get wet. Carve my way through the forest. What are these red trees? Cedar pine logs. Spruce! I should build a giant goose out of this stuff. Cedar pine logs. They're technically pine. They're also cedar. Kind of seeing if any of them have any resin on them. If there was two, I mean, there is a portal too. No three though. No three. All right. Shit! Don't stay in the water too long. Coming. There we go. All right. All right. Let's look at the map. All right, we're gonna go. Let's go kind of that way-ish. I think that's the best course of action. Fortunately, no three. No three. There we go.
Hello, Akami.
This place is not temporally stable. Interesting. Hi, Kitsune. How you doing? Hopefully very well.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Death Scythe. Welcome in. Pretty sure most of this is going to be open ocean. This is seawater that we're on. Hoping to find something. But I did point myself more northwestish because I'm looking at like the geography here. I'm thinking it might enclose up a little bit here. And that's my hope. Why'd your body decide to sleep like 16 hours today? Are you sick? There is a way to beat this game. There is technically sort of an end game. It takes a bit to get to it, though. But I have heard of there is story in this game, and there's a large library place that's like at the end of the game. Feel dehydrated? Oh, okay. Pet pets, thank you. Vintage Story is kind of just like one of my catharsis games. I feel like a lot of people have, you know, those games that they can just turn to and go, I'm gonna have a good time with this, and like, gonna have a good time with them. Vintage Story is one of mine. It used to not be. I remember when I first started playing this game, I was just like, this is ass. I hate this. But then when I learned that you can tweak, you know, world generation settings, and then, of course, mods, and then, like, then the game turned into something else, and I'm like, ooh, I like this now. This is fun. I thank you, Tia. Almost said my own name. What's wrong with me? Don't answer that question. That's rhetorical. still need to try out. I've heard good things about Windrose. I do love me a good survival crafty survivey games. Crafty survivey games are pretty nice. I've heard good things about Windrose. How many hours do I sleep? Depends. About 5-ish. 5-ish most nights. It's probably why I'm dying. Have a good rest, Tia. Oh, yeah, Kitsune. Explains the chronic exhaustion. Well, yeah. But also, you know, the job. There's also, you know, the job as well. Abiotic has a pretty neat story to it. Also, I get it has that like Half-Life feel as well to it. Of like, oh no, the facility exploded. Time to figure out what's going wrong. Part of my content structure used to be that I had, and kind of still is in a way. There's what I like to call forever games and focus games. Forever games are those games that you can kind of just turn to that don't necessarily have a very definable end, and things that you can kind of just play play ad nauseum. You know, Minecraft is a good example. Terraria, Story of Seasons, Stardew Valley, Vintage Story. All fantastic examples of what I like to think of. Enshrouded, Windrose, Conan Exiles, anything that's kind of surviving crafty is a good example. You know, Farm Sim, Job Sim is a good example of like a forever, a catharsis, like a game that you can just kind of keep coming back to and not really ever run out of things to do. Warframe, yeah, World of Warcraft, RuneScape. Whereas a focus game is kind of a game where it's like, all right, I played it from beginning to end, and I'm satisfied with the story and the experience that I got from it. And that's like, you know, Lego Batman, the Yoshi game. Anything that kind of has a defined, like a very definite beginning and end, I'd kind of call like a focus game. A Genshin's a forever game. I'd say Genshin's more of a forever game because of the cyclical nature of the gacha elements and dailies and stuff like that. Like the one we're playing tomorrow, the one we're probably going to finish up tomorrow, which is Yoshi and the Mysterious Book. Yoshi and the Mysterious Book definitely has a definitive end. Probably when we find the Bewilderbird. Alright, cool. There's larger land masses up this way. That's an island. It appears... Yeah, we're gonna skip over this island. I want to go to the larger landmass up here. Yeah, that's not to say that there aren't games that have like gobs and gobs of things to do, right? There are games that have hours of things to do. Like, what I like to call the map games. Ubisoft games are notorious for this. Some PlayStation games as well, like, you know, Spider-Man, Ghost of Tsushima. Map games. Games where they go, look at this map. There's so many things to go look at and do on this map. Have fun. Yeah, there's technically hours of stuff to do on those games. Is it a forever game? No, I wouldn't say it is. Still a lot of things to do. There's like a weird... Oh, there's something in there. Hold on. We're going in. There's ruins in here. Far Cry, Assassin's Creed, yeah. good examples of map games, especially the more recent Assassin's Creed. Like Assassin's Creed Shadows, I had fun with it. Definitely a map game, and it did overwhelm me slightly.
Hello, Akami.
Actually, I think this thing's canceling out my steeplechaser. Hi, girl. It is, actually. Interesting. Cancel out my steeplechaser. Yeah. I still need to play Forbidden West. Ooh, there's a hole in the ground. Also and tantalizing. Gotta pick up all my arrows. Did I get all my arrows? I did. Shit. Rust World creatures. What do you mean they're running that series into the ground, Grorl? There's two. There's two. And the Lego game is most likely not canon. Copper. Ah, yes, Skyrim parkour cheesing with horses. Oh, there's a trader in here. Hello. Looks like there's several traders, and that's what I was seeing. Oh, let's not, like, hit him. Oh, he's a treasure hunter. What's your name? His name is... Or her name is Enos. Got anything to trade, Enos? Let's see. We got a cracked vessel, battle blankets, a lot of vessels, wire bracers, blackguard greaves. You don't really have anything interesting. What about your friends? Where are your friends? That's a big tent. Hello. Oh, there you are. Artisan. What's your name? Farhad. I'm trying to trade with you, Farhad. Yeah, vessels. Temporal storm tapestry. Flower pots. Sweater. In good condition, too. 3.7 Celsius. Okay. Ito Skeeto, my guys. Real cool. Alright. So, what I thought was... Oh, there's another guy. That's Enos. Oh. What I... God, it got dark all of a sudden. What I thought was... Gotta wait for my cat eyes to turn back on. Something happened. What I thought was ruins was actually just a trader colony. Maybe. Hold on. No. Aha! One of these obelisks. Cooper Nickel! Hello? This looks like water. If this wasn't chiseled to hell and back, I'd take it, but... Kami's cold. Do they have a fire here? Holding the torch supposedly keeps you warm. It's negative 19 degrees. No, we're gonna have to build a fire. All right. Just the obelisk again. Actually, no. Hold on. Where's that sweater? Hold on, we're buying that sweater. Akami has an idea. Farhad. Hello, Farhad. I would like this sweater, please. Shit, it goes where the fur coat is, not where the tailor blouse is. Damn it. All right, worthless. I can't see dick. Okay. Need the knife. And I need the shovel. There we go. So we should be insulated, and we'll start warming up real fast. Hi, Prophet. Yeah, I actually don't need torch in offhand. I can see in the dark. There we go. All eaten. Nom. Yeah, I like playing Vengeance on the weekends. Let's get a good look at our surroundings here. Oh wait, hold on. Ooh, there's something south of us. We're going south. That's got to be something, right? All right, we're 37.8. But I can see you. Teehee. We are not freezing anymore. We're going south. Thank you. I'm about to say, I can't see anything. Well, this is a pine forest. Wow, these doesn't hit anything at all. All right, that's kind of useless most times. Me kind of rearrange my. There we go. And spruce pine. I've seen it in spruce pine as well, because it is technically a pine tree. Yeah, that's got to be something, right? That is what I was seeing, right? I'm pretty sure. It looks like some kind of structure. Oh, here's some ruins. Looks like standard house ruins, like a village of some kind. Like, nothing particularly special? What is this? Like a basement, maybe. Hold on. Okay, fine, be that way. Fucking shivers, I swear to God, those things terrify me. This game does have multiplayer options, yes. Yeah, both online and local area. And depending on where you get the server hosted, it could also have mod support. I had the animal cages, I'd take them with me, but I don't. It's nighttime and just there's no music on it right now. That might be what I'm seeing. I hope not. I was hoping it was something like actual like ruins, but it might just be. Hold on. Whoa. What is this? What? Okay. Okay, so it's just geologically weird. It's just geologically weird over here. Okay. That until Riftstorm comes. We just had one not too long ago, so I'm not super worried. Does this game have lore? Yes, it does. And I have several bits of it. So for example, I'm not the reflective type. I was taught from a young age that life is better treated as a task. There is work to be done, so do it and not complain. So do it and do not complain. Fuck, hold on. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where's the boat horn? Anyway, yeah, there's lore. The Resonance Archives. Yeah, I think that's the end game place for now, right? That's like where you want to go. Hot damn. There's those ruins, but we're looking for like bigger, meatier ruins or like underground. So if I find a hole, I'm gonna go down in the hole. You never know what you're gonna find down there. Probably monsters. I want to say probably, I mean, yeah, most definitely monsters. Monsters do love themselves a good hole. I should probably think a little more about that. Oh yeah, here we go. Let's see. That's copper. Ouch. Oh, that's terrifying, whatever that was. Looked like some kind of boat horn. Doesn't look like a super scary one. Dies all the same. What was that? Deep. Copper. Hi, Cuba. How you doing? Like we have quartz. This is slate. See if there's a lore deposit in here. It doesn't look like there is. Okay. That's a problem. Oh, wait, hold on. It looks like it's just quartz up here. A lot of quartz. Wait. That's just granite. Yeah, so when you make your character in Vintage Story, you pick a musical instrument to be your vocalizations. For things like when you get hurt, etc., etc. Roadmap has 9 chapters. Ooh, wow. That's a lot. Let's eat a vintage beef to heal. And then let's eat some bread. Where's my raft? Okay, let's see if I can try to do this correctly. Soaking wet, that's bad. Okay, let's not use the raft. Let's just swim. Wow, okay. Here we go. Whee! Ow, okay. I could work with this. Yeah, I can definitely work with this. No! The fuck? I can't work with that. There we go. Ada? Just gotta climb out now. Fuck. What's going on? There we go. Rope ladders equals best or a bucket with water. God, but rope's so hard to make in this game. I found at least. Ooh, lantern jumping? I'm learning all the special techniques now. Where's my shovel? There's a MacGuffin in there, but I don't feel like picking it up. Or breaking it. Rift activities, medium, that explains why. It is negative 29C. God, fucking shivers, man. They are skelly. I do not like shivers. We call them nope puppies. Yeah, it's negative 30. Essentially. "11 degrees from the freezing point of gasoline." Use my melee weapon. But I have, just so you know, I do have a 10% debuff to melee damage because I'm a mage. That's why I use the javelin. That's why I'm using ranged. Oh, reindeer lichen. That's actually really good stuff. Okay. Oh, my pockets are full. When did I pick up a crystallized memory? Meh. Don't need the quartz. Don't need the quartz. Reindeer lichen, though, I'm okay with. Doesn't have nutrition, but it has satiety, and that's what's good. Like 100. It's really good. Starting to warm up a little bit. It's only negative 25 now. Garfield's Big Naturals. Great username. Welcome in. How you doing? Wait, red belt to conch. I don't think this is edible. Nope. Not the slightest. Gonna need the raft. Exactly massive. And -40 is the exact number. Penguin, you're gifting a sub to Garfield's Big Naturals. Hey, let me see. This appears to just be a woods. Man, exploring in winter is hard. It's -16 now. It's going up. That's because the sun... Oh, fuck. That's a bear. Okay. We've escaped the bear. Tenderhoof. I think I'm cold. What do you guys think? Well, usually bears aren't attracted to big naturals, but you know what? Teach their own. I can't see. There we go. Now I can see a little better. God, I need to warm up, and I need to warm up fast. Oh, there you are. Now I'm warming up. Shit, I didn't realize how big this tree was. Shut about that. Oh God. Did I fuck up? Shit, I need to make a whetstone. Like, several of them. Okay, so my axe is busted. All right. Oh, it is.
Hey, Akami.
Hey guys, could you kindly fuck off? I'm sure that'll be fine. That's not, you know, honestly, let's just despawn the chunk. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I got warm. That's what matters. It's a weird shaped tree. Flame on! Oh, another way we can also warm up, just stand by the hot spring. Hot springs are also great sources of warm. Seeing as they're 87 degrees. Oh, ruins! Perfect. The hell is that noise? There aren't mimics in this game, are there? Where's my knife? Red. There's a sentry over there. They're like the Shadow Wizard money gang. I don't want them to like come near me. The giant statues, eh? That's just a bird I'm hearing. What the fuck is that noise?
Hey, Akami.
What's your name? Brit? Mission discovery. Do you also want the gold scythe? Okay, I'll see what I can do. What are you? Agricultural supplier. Oh, you have beeswax. I'll take that. And give me the flax bread too. Take your whole stock. whatever's making those noises, it's not showing up on the map. There's hens and roosters. I don't know what's making those noises. Let's see. Gotta fix up my bar here a little bit because it's kind of gotten all out of whack. We have a lot of bony soil. I thought I saw a vessel somewhere over this way. Oh, hello, what's this? Food. Spelt. Cooking book. We can eat that. Well, those noises are gone. Maybe it was the trader making those noises, for all I know. Is it your imagination, is the gear spinning slowly when the sound gets louder? What? What is that? What did I just pick up? Don't care, don't care. I do care about that. There was some, like, copper rod or something. Meh. You know what's bizarre is the sound's not happening anymore. I may need to review the VOD to figure out what the fuck was going on. JONAS. Oh, yeah, thank you. Fine seed. Fine. There. We have a single... Let's use the whetstone. Yeah, right. Forgot. Steel pickaxe. Shit eats whetstones for breakfast. Yeah, it makes me wonder if there's mimics in this game. I've never heard that noise before. Hi, Daniel. That is a new horrifying noise that I'm gonna have to catalog in my brain now. 'Cause I don't think it was the trader. Noise was birds? I don't know. I kind of wish I brought my shears. I can't see.
Puppies.
Okay. Red. Ba-da-ba. They're coming. Yay! Well, I guess we'll have to start a dinner party for them now, won't we? That's a bird. That's a very bird noise I just heard. Let's look at the map, see if we see anything of interest. Like, initially on the map. What the hell is going on here? Definitely some kind of desert. There's something going on over there. Let's point our nose that way. Giant satellite passing overhead. Interesting. Sure wasn't Guile. Sonic booming. A satellite, huh? Or is that what the government wants you to think it was? Maybe it was aliens. Anything to distract you, right? Where's the forest mad at me for setting fire to a couple of trees just, you know, a little ways back? Oh. Yeah, this is one of those interesting rock structures. I don't know what kind this is. This is some kind of altar? Looks like an altar. Conglomerate rock. Yeah, they know. There's bony soil here. That's about it. Hello, Floydo. How you doing? If I can find another one of those towers, that'd be cool. Interesting. It's like resurveying as we see it. Alrighty, we have an ad break coming up here, guys. So we're gonna take a quick little ad break. Have fun with the Crackhead Memory Game. And when we get back, we're gonna explore this hole. So I'll see you guys in just a little bit.
Hello, Akami.
Alrighty, we're back. Ooh, who is math suggesting things to Throne? What the heck? Which direction? Oh yeah, it said we're gonna explore the hole. My phone's going crazy. Who's just doing this? Let's see. This looks deep. Swear to God, if there's literally nothing down here, I'll be very upset. There might be something down here. Aha! Also saltpeter. Let's see. That's a trans-static locator. Okay, empty, empty. Rusty gears. Take those. Ruined chamber. Drafting instruments, empty. Playing. Hidden treasure. Whoever was suggesting all the throne stuff, thank you. I'll have to go through it later. I have a hard time arranging my throne recently because in Japan, they don't buy the things for us. They just go, it's all payouts. Teehee. Oops, all payouts. So we're responsible for fulfilling our own throne orders too. Just like, stinky. Not much hidden treasure down in there. Sadly, a lot of saltpeter, but I don't know if I mean you can find saltpeter just about anywhere. Finland has the same thing, yeah. Same for Japan. It is it's all payouts. It's not you don't actually get it's shipped to you, even if it's an Amazon link. And I think it has a lot to do just with because, like, not everything ships from Amazon. That's just a goblin. Those are shivers. Gear. Is there an alternate way out here? There might be. Nope, but there's an alternate lore place. Ooh. That's a fire pit. There's a basket. Well, hello. Storage vessel, a metal tank. Rot. Scroll. A silver knife. That's purely decorative. Play tablet. Bowls and stuff. This is food, but it's probably grain. Scroll. You eat the book. Letters. 2 of 8. Not sure what's going on down in here. Stuff, possibly. Oh, I missed this too. Ooh. Hello? What's in here? Battlestar, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Seeing any Jonas parts. Looks to be reeds? Maybe? Yeah, reed. More interested in that book. Rusty gear, flax fibers, I'll take those. The Jonas part. There is a Jonas part. Interesting. What is this? This is rice. I'll have to do some. Hey, buddy. No one asked you. You're in the way. Hydrate, okay. A kunai is only cool if you get to put a chain on it. You know, for the meme. What's gonna be the easiest way out here? Probably the way I came in, right? Which was this way. Right? Hello, Shiver. I'm lost. Oh, this is a different place. Not much going on in here, though. Oh, gears. Glad I take those. Well, probably might have to dig her way out. Not that I haven't done that before. Okay, but why though? Don't know how deep I am, but you know. Ba-ba-ba. Ada? Going up. We found the slate layer. This is chert. And then, hopefully we'll be out of here soon. Hey, look, quartz. Hey, what movies are coming to theaters anytime soon? I actually have no clue anymore. I'm so lost when it comes to theatrical releases. Someone educate me. What's the new hotness lately? I don't have a movie theater in my town. The Michael movie? What? What's the Michael movie? Oh yeah, the Mandalorian and Grogu? Oh, Michael Jackson movie? Wait, there's a Michael Jackson movie? Once again, no idea. Oh, right, the Backrooms movie. Wonder how that movie is. My favorite movie? Oh, it's hard to say. I don't know if I have like a favorite specific movie. I kind of gravitate between films here and there. Favorite genre is sci-fi though. I love science fiction. Oh yeah, the He-Man movie. Dead on Arrival because Jared Leto's in it. I still do not understand. I do not understand how anyone in the industry, how is that man still getting work? How anyone in the industry can look at him, like any of the films he's been in, and be like, yeah, it's a good idea to hire this guy. Yeah, no, smart move. Every single thing he's been in has flopped. Every single thing he's been in has flopped. Dead on Arrival in the box offices. So, how does he still keep getting roles? I don't understand. Yeah, who does he have dirt on? Like, seriously. Patrick Warburton as Skeletor would be funny. Especially if it's just Kronk. Oh yeah, He-Man. Glad you could make it. Croutons! Welcome in, Mouton. How you doing? Hope you had a wonderful stream. Hello, everybody. My name is Akami. I'm an ultra-terrestrial snake girl who is a variety streamer that's based out of Japan. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Hello. Oh, that's deep. Oh, that's... Talking about it. Where's my javelins? Where's my javelins? Where's my javelins? Yeah, I have seen that, and all the suns sound exactly like Kronk, and it's kind of unsettling. But welcome in, Mouton. How you doing? It's not Minecraft. This is Vintage Story, a Minecraft-like. That's a polar bear. Oh, hey, you're still after me. All right. All right, let's see if I can do this correctly. So that is a polar bear. Polar bear will want to hunt me. But, guys, have you ever heard of the Polar Bear Space Program? You guys aware of the Polar Bear Space Program? Oh, that fucker blends in. Anyway, I didn't truly get to launch it to the moon, but oh, it only takes 3. It only takes 3 javelins to kill a bear now. We can drop the medium fertility soil for the bushmeat. Let's grab... Where's that bushmeat? Yeah, we're currently on a small little bit of a walkabout. We're looking for Jonas parts. Well, welcome in, Mouton. What's it about? So it's survival. It's a survival crafting block game similar to Minecraft, but what makes it different from Minecraft is seasons and what else? Seasons is a big one. Survival, like you do starve if you don't eat. It's not like oh, my stamina is not, recovering anymore. No, you starve. You starve and you die. There is climate zones. Do I think we've been to the moon? I think we've been to the moon. Yeah. Yeah. You have to do crop rotation. Metalworking is a big thing. There's lore and story stuff scattered all throughout the world upon generation, which is what we're looking for. We're looking for lore bits and Jonas parts. So we ventured north because I've not been super duper north. And now we're exploring. Looking for ruins and the like. You play it on a Steam Deck. I don't think you can because it's not on Steam. It is a Windows application. Now, you might be able to do whatever that shell is that, you know, Steam Deck people can do to run straight up Windows games. So maybe, but you might have to do some tinkering and some tweaking to get it to run. And thank you for the raid, Mutan. I really appreciate it. Thank you for bringing your folks on over to hang out with us tonight. Happy birthday, darling. And we're starting to get cold. It's negative 31 degrees. It is neg 31. That's terrifying. Yeah, go do your self-care. That noise. Probably a bird. Or whatever this is. Or that fox, yeah. Akami is freezing to death. Akami is freezing to death. I actually have not started taking damage yet to the cold. We'll see if I do. I don't know what the threshold is for starting to take damage. Yeah, I think I'm situated a bit more north than the usual. Honestly, I might just creative in that Jonas part so we can continue actually working on the balloon. Or the airship, because like I don't know how much longer I can keep looking. It'd be easier to do this if it was spring or fall or summer. Any other month other than winter. Winter is making this a little extra challenging. Hi, Red. How you doing? Oh, here we go. Ow. Let's see. Body temperature might start going up inside here. Actually, it is. Like, not by much, but a little bit. I'm not going to hold the torch. I say hi, Triceratops. Thank you for the head pats. Yeah, my vision is it's a perk called Cat Eyes. Here, watch this. So as you see, I'm now holding a light source, and as you can see, it's now dark. But color has returned to the world. It's moon vision. It lets me see in the dark at the cost of colors. It's essentially D&D dark vision. See? Give it a second. It is essentially D&D dark vision. I'm going to hold those torches, though. Because they will warm me up a little faster than if I didn't have them in my hand at all. Pretty sure that's something they do. We're currently warming up a little bit. We've taken shelter. Oh, there's a trader right there. Okay. Let me see if they have anything interesting. What I'm currently doing now is I'm looking at the map to see if we can see anything obviously that's like a ruin. Ruins actually show up on the map. Like you can see them, you can spot them. They have like geometric structures and they're usually pretty large. For example, we go back down to where home is. This is home, as you can see. There's lots of stuff going on here. If I go further south, like here's an example. That's a ruin. That's a giant, like, old cathedral or some shit like that. So you can see ruins, especially big ones, on the map. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for anything that's kind of like, that sticks out and be like, well, that's abnormal. At least that's the plan. If I plant the torches, will that warm me up faster? Hello? Can't see it. Jonas parts. I'm still looking for a spring. I went to the cave to warm up slightly. Ah, beans. Put that back in your pocket, Akami. Because it was just inside enough for me to actually, like, net some warmth from it. Because it's negative 32 out here. That is bone arrows. I've still got them in my pocket somewhere. Oh, there it is. The trader. Oh, that actually might be. Oh, he's not insulated in there, is he? He might have something we can be reclaimed for a base. Possibly. We're going south. I'm pretty sure I'm closer to the North Pole than I am the equator. With how cold it gets at winter, especially as I am now even further north. There we go. Your shit insulated? No. This is not insulated in the slightest. Oh, tell me more. What's your name? You're clothing merchant. Oh, clothing merchant. Got anything to trade? You have like a shirt. That's a sweater. That's a sweater. That's a hat. That's also a hat. Tunic. I'll take that. Shit. I want... What the hell is this slot? This is... No, I can't use this. Okay. Hell. Alright. Alright, you. Got anything to trade? What do you take? I need like a shirt. Not a sweater. Not a tunic. Not a shirt. Give me these woolen leggings, actually. Alright, so that should increase my max warmth by a bit. You have shoes? Oh, do you have shoes? Any shoes? Oh, you do have shoes. I'll take those too. Alright, I'm leaving your place because it's... They're like, you can't leave. I would like to thank you. It's because the all vocalizations in Vintage Story are musical instruments, including yourself. Oh, what is this? That's the one with leggings. These are the terrible ones? Yeah. Actually, hold on. What's this? 3 degrees? 3.7 degrees? It's just better than what I had. Cured. There we go. Arya, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What I'm hoping is that it'll start warming up as day starts to break, as we start getting to daytime, and then I'll start warming up. I've noticed that my body temperature has not started dropping, below 31. I'm also not taking damage. It is very difficult to see though, because the vignetting is it's hovering around negative 30 degrees Celsius, which is cold. If you're like, what's that in freedom units? Cold? It's cold. It's fucking cold. It's awful. It's well below freezing. That's all you need to know. Tuba is an option. You can also change the pitch. There's a pitch meter and an instrument selection. You can be like a high-pitched tuba or a low-pitched tuba. Getting those new boots probably was a good idea. I'm climbing the tree. I just gotta be vigilant. Have a good night, Arya. It's cheaper than actual Minecraft. It's cheaper than actual Minecraft? I mean, when I bought Minecraft, it was like $10. But that's not like a brag or anything. It's just, I bought it like when it was like really early in development. I don't know the MSRP of Minecraft now these days, though. Did I beat it? Beat what? Minecraft? I've never beaten Minecraft. Oh, it's 40 now. I'm taking damage because it's cold. Or maybe I touched thorns. I think I touched thorns. Nope. It's because I'm cold. Fucking pine cones, I swear to God. Fine. See another tree. Axe. Firewood. Torches. Yeah, there's Java Edition, there's Bedrock. So Bedrock is the, like, Bedrock's the one that kind of looks a little fancier, like initially. But I don't think you can mod Bedrock like at all. Java's the mod one. Java's the one where it's just like, I want to have a server with like Cobblemon and a bunch of other mods. That's Java. Java is essentially the one you see everyone playing most typically when streaming. Bedrock is kind of like the one they made so that it has like a cash shop as well. It has a microtransaction storefront built into it, and I'm like, ick, get that shit away. Packages to purchase on the website. That's probably for the Bedrock edition. Bedrock has the minigun skeletons. That sounds terrifying. No thank you, Satan. Like, I bought Minecraft before it was officially in a beta, I would say. All right, we've definitely warmed up. We're no longer taking damage. Negative 19. Not bad. I'm gonna hold on to that piece of grass in case I have to build another fire. Snipe you from 2 chunks away? I don't doubt that. These are pines, right? Oh. 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 What was that? Hi, Mandy. Bye, Mandy. Have a good day at work. Today is Sunday, right? Okay, just making sure. Deluxe and Ultimate. Ugh. If you're buying Minecraft now these days, you just buy the version that's going to give you access to Java. Bedrock is... You don't need Bedrock. Let me look at the map in the grand scheme of things here. Kids like Bedrock Edition. Bedrock was kind of meant to be like Microsoft's answer to Roblox because of the cash shop and stuff like that. It didn't work because, you know, Minecraft only has kind of the one thing it does. Whereas Roblox is more of a gaming platform and like a gaming engine platform and stuff like that. That's same Krieger. I am also the same. Back when it was a Mojang account, before it was Microsoft. Anyone remember Cube World? That guy's still trying to scam people. I saw that man release screenshots on his Twitter, and some dude was like, "My guy, when this game came, when you started talking about this game initially, I was in high school. I'm a grown-ass adult with a family now. You can't keep doing this to me." Yeah, Cube World. It was a voxel-based like little RPG system, like RPG exploration game, and it seemed like a neat concept. The problem is the guy refuses help, and like I get that. Like it's your baby. It's your, you know, as a programmer, you know, that's your child. That's your legacy, right? But then they changed a bunch of systems inside of it, and then then disappeared off the face of the earth. There's definitely someone who's documenting like the rise and fall of Cube World. There's got to be a video essay about it somewhere. Basement Minecraft is an unk game. Oh no. Well, technically speaking, I am timeless. I theoretically have knowledge of everything that was and everything that will be before the beginning and after the end. Lore-wise as Akami. However, it's all scrambled up in that brain of mine, so it makes it very difficult to like recall things on command. It's like, oh yes. How does Vintage end? So from what I know, having listened to people talk about it and like watching other people play, the Seraphs are like humanity's last ditch effort, because that's what you are. You're not a human. You're a Seraph. You're technically like something a bit better than a human, like I guess genetically speaking. And I think you were made by Jonas. The Jonas parts are made by a dude, and I think he's in the world somewhere. There is a spot where you can go see him or something like that. Jonas or some other people. There is a human colony somewhere in the world. But the story is also not finished, yeah. Oh. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. That's a lion. Maybe I'll find it with the airship, right? Oh, it's a step lion. Okay, I don't feel as bad. Help me, step lion, I'm stuck. There's nothing in here. You knew I was gonna make that joke? Am I that predictable? Probably. Don't answer that question. It'll just make me upset, maybe. You know what? I think it's time we mosey on to the next island over there. While avoiding that guy. And that orc I saw earlier. It's not really an island, it's just the next landmass over there, I guess you could say. Yeah, lore books. Like, I have a lot of lore. So, like, this one talks about Jonas, right? I'm not the reflective type. I was taught from a young age that life is better treated as a task. There is work to be done, so do it and do not complain. Thinking seemed like a luxury. I still follow that creed, but I have, in my time, come to see the power of thought. Thought has lifted me out of despairing poverty. Thought has given my village the strength to survive the harsher seasons. Thought has seen my people raise their voices in hope for the first time in years. I am speaking, of course, of him, my friend and companion, Jonas Falks. Our task here will be done in some few days. I wish to make record of the events that have transpired until this point. I do not know if any will live to read this, but I cannot leave it be. A madness compels me to write, though I am no learned master. This task would be better set for Jonas, but he is in no condition to complete it. I digress. Allow me to start from the beginning and forgive my shortcomings. I stole into the Falx estate once as a young man. I had intended to bring home a few pounds of our wheat and perhaps a handful of coins. I dared not take too much. The old Lord Falx mostly ignored our village in the shadow of his fiefdom, but he was harsh. He was a harsh, stringent man who would not suffer the insult of a robbery. Nevertheless, I intended to rob him. It was here in the shade of night that I came upon him, the Lord's son, Jonas, stumbling in the dark towards the library. In truth, I presumed him myself dead when he discovered me. No harm came to me, however. The boy was also seeking to avoid his father's cruelty, and in me he saw an ally. I knew the forests and paths around this land, as well as the quiet places. In time, I would show them to him. My trespassing onto the estate became a common occurrence. So yeah, there's lore. Will it be on the test? I don't know. Do I look like a historian? Not really. Okay. So. We're now up here. I'm not seeing anything initially that's like worthy of investigation here. Where exactly? Okay, there I am. No, like, ruins or anything like that. Our body temperature is going down again. We are definitely closer to the North Pole for sure. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna create him in that thing. The Seraphs are reincarnated souls that Jonas and his friend tried to bring back to life as a side effect of the machine they built to solve the global rot issue that was taking... Oh, okay. Interesting. Much going on down there. It's just a ravine. There's fruit on that. What would I give up to carry the fruit, though? Granite stones. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
Hi, Akami.
Welcome home. Put the scroll up. Hi, Zini. How far are you from? Never mind. Yeah, no. He's just respawned back here. So, how do I do this? The game mode. Game mode 2. Creative. Okay. All right, we're back to survival. We have the two Jonas parts now. keep them in my box here for now. All right, let's make a fine walking stick, because you can make those into more things. This is a reinforced walking stick. The shepherd's axe is what I want to make, because it'll help, like, just in long term. But having the beeswax, I'll be able to make a what's it called? Do I have any support beams? No, fresh out. All right, cool. Do I have any oak? That's the next thing. Ask. Petrified log. Yikes. Okay. Yeah, give me 1 second. Looks like it has to be made out of oak. Okay. Noted for the future. Yeah, welcome to my house. This is the kitchen, where the magic happens. You know, cooking and the like. Where's that chicken? Chicken. Everything gonna be down there in the corner now? Hold on, I may have to restart my client. Yeah, hold on. My inventory windows are just kind of in wonky, wacky ass places right now. So my house has 2 stories. The upper story is where my bed is and all the magic stuff is, as well as my storm shelter. The downstairs is the workshop, the kitchen, and the cellar. Outside, we have a farm and a greenhouse, as well as 2 pens for animals. We are currently keeping pigs and chickens. Chickens are around generation 2 to 3.
Hey,
The
Akami.
current pigs are generation 3. Hi, KJ. How you doing? Gotta wait for Vintage Story to stop freaking out. It doesn't like being abruptly stopped like that. Especially heavily modded like my copy is. There we go. So in animal husbandry, the higher the generation, the easier they become. The easier they are to like handle, essentially. For example, I think at generation 4 you can just slaughter them with the butcher's knife, and there's no like running around. They just die. No, I had to reload because my inventory windows were like locking themselves down into the corner, and that's never fun when I have to like look all the way down in the corner and they're not like in a good spot. Sometimes it happens. But more specifically, they just become easier to like actually do stuff with, and especially like if you have goats, if you're keeping like sheep or goats, at higher generations, they become far easier to milk. I already created it in the spring. I threw it into my display case, so we'll never lose it. So now what we need to do is we need to farm resin.
Hello, Akami.
And I don't know really of only one way we're going to be able to do that. I've got an axe. We're going to use that axe. You're stuck in a... Wait, for a month? That's a while. What's got you stuck there for a month? School and family. Gosh, or Solmanda. Time for, yeah, pretty much. We have a perk that gives us a chance for every log that a pine tree produces. It's a 2% chance to get resin. So yeah, now my inventory windows are in a more logical place now. But yeah, this is the kitchen. That's the stone bake oven. That's the eternal stew pot. That's where I cook stuff. Firewood's stashed in there. Lag. Oh, we have an ad break coming up. The house tour will resume after the ad break. So I'll see you guys in just a little bit. Enjoy some Crackhead memory game. I'll see you guys in just a moment. Oh yeah. Right. Resituating my stupid legs. Okay. House tour. Kitchen. There's my farm seeds. There's my sink. There's my grinder with the Stirling engine attached. There's my cauldron. I keep Crocs in there. My cellar. I've got stuff in barrels. Pies, fruits. Though this is probably flush now at this point. Still relatively fresh in there. Bread. Field meals. I got onion juice. You guys want onion juice? Mmm, delicious onion juice. Quartz glass. Or not quartz glass. This is raspberry juice. We have lard, sea berry juice, pine nut milk. This is black currant wine. And this is bone broth. Over here is the workshop. This is all leatherworking over here. There's my metal stock. There's my storage for now. This is my coal chute, fire clay bricks, farm, greenhouse, aminals. 224. We are going to require 224 resin. We currently do not have 224 resin. Yeah. It's a lot. Hi, Anthony. Let's see. Spelt. Rice. Poultry. Back up to 10 liters. For my inventory a little bit more again. We also need 224 cloth. Which we don't have, in case you were wondering. Now, I do have the loom stuff. I have the mod for, like, creating, like, a loom. Spinners. The problem is, I think they require Cooper-nickel. They require Jonas assemblies. In addition to just a lot of materials. Steel support beams, etc. So that's kind of out of the question for us to actually, like, make that. That's the clothier stuff. I could also just we have an auto loom and a spinner. Auto loom, not a clue what it does. I'm guessing it makes fabric. I had to take a guess. Same with the spinner. Probably makes thread at reduced. You know what? It was 3. That's spectator. 2. Creative. Okay. Ooh. Grab a 10 bronze auto loom. A spinner. Okay. No clue how to use these, but we got them. That's big. Okay. Does this require power? This does. They both do. Fucking damn it. Okay. Yep. Damn it. No, I don't. Imagine you... Oh, wait, I think I know. Hold on. First, before we look at doing that, let's clean this shit up. I think in order to do this, it's gonna be... Let me pull these out. We need a big gear. Why are you not breaking? There we go. Hold on. Okay. Game mode. Well, hold on. Let me get some empty pockets real fast before I do that. I need gear. I need a large wooden gear. I need a it's not a gear, it's this thing. Angle gears. Just grab a few. And then I need shafts. They're not shafts. What are they called? It's axles. What's the other one? It's not transmission. It's is there a splitter? No, I think this is how you do it. Will it rotate that? Is it clutch? That's the large wheel, yeah. Fuck. What kind of cobblestone is this? Claystone.
Hey,
There we go.
Akami.
Hi, Majide. H. Mechanic. I can't. Nick. Coal. Power. Okay, so. Wooden gear. Large wooden gear combined with standard gears, which are the angle gears. You make a transmission with them. Use a transmission with a clutch next to it to interrupt a brake transmission. Not what I'm looking for. Back. Okay. Yeah, I think what we're gonna do is something like this. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Hi, Akami.
I killed that. Will that rotate just as it is? Does it have to be sitting on something? I don't know how any of this shit works. Cannot place this here, can only be attached to an axle. Axle. Ah, right. It is attached to, well, fine, whatever. Okay. Right. Ah, there we go. Okay, so that should, in theory, spin that. In theory. Then okay. Let's see if that shit works. Hey, Kilda, you're a tier 2 subber, right? You might be able to start doing gifts soon, actually. Tier 3 and tier 2 subs, apparently they're gonna be doing that. Let's give it a whirl, shall we? It may not have enough torque, guys. Turn this. So why is this not spinning? Does this need to be sitting on something? Did I do this wrong? don't think you can kick it.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Whizzle. Someone who knows more about Ventustory mechanical power. Did I do this wrong? No, not in this game, Divine. Is this thing not supposed to sit on the ground? Is that what's happening? Mechanical power. Large wooden gear. We have. Oh, they do sit on the floor. Okay. $19 kilonewtons. What it might need, actually, believe it or not. Looks like I can't combine them like that. What if I... Well... It was spinning. Okay. Right. Okay, so... Gear. Gear. Large wooden gear. How do I open up my player inventory? Whatever. Okay, large wooden gear, right? And then we need the angled gears. Fuck. Axe. You know, here's what I'm gonna also do. I'm just gonna... Okay, I can't plant them. I do have a... I don't have any... I can copy them from there. I don't have an axle, though. Axle. Alright, that part works. Spinner. So where is its input? I'm guessing it's back here. Spinner. All right. Angle gears. All right, that's working. What about the loom then? Where's your input? All right, I guess I fucked up somewhere. Wait. I don't think it's strong enough to run 2 systems. Hold on. There's one last thing we can try. Give it more juice, yeah. We can get it 500 degrees hotter. I don't think we can hook up 2 steam engines to this. I don't think. I do kind of wonder if you can hook them up in succession. There we go. Curious. Okay, so it takes 4 twine. Okay, good to know. The real question is, if this just takes 4 of it and turns it into a sheet of does it reduce the recipe, is what I'm asking. It does, by 1. Hi, Hank. How are you? Not only does it reduce it by 1, it makes 2 sheets. That's phenomenal right there. Hell of a machine. Might want to just make a clutch to turn the spinner on and off, possibly. Both of them, really. Well, the murder hole we can get thread. We can get flax fiber down here. Motherfucker didn't drop anything. There's 1 bow torn out there. Hey, buddy. You okay? No, like, they're talking about the create mod from Minecraft, where it is also just complex machinery. Can't get that. I can't get that thread. There's 2 boat's horns out there. Oh, and aircraft. That's insane. Kind of wish I had like an item magnet, but I don't think that exists in this game. My pockets are also kind of full because I messed with the I messed with creative mode a little bit. But the auto loom is good. You can hear it. It's still going up there. Yeah, this thing's kind of cracked. That's gonna make us all of our sheets, which is good. This currently doesn't need to be working. What's it take to make the clutch, actually? I'll tell you what it takes. Hey, how's the clutch work? I don't understand what it looks like here. Do I... What's going on here? Oh, does it stop? It disconnects 2 axle gears. Oh, so these things. Hold on. Like if I stick one here, another. Well. And then.
Hey, Akami.
I can't seem to get it to work because yeah. Hi Bucks fan, how you doing? I think in order to make it actually work, I'd have to like pull this like all the way out. Or some shit like that. I'm okay with that. Yeah, that's definitely something we would need. Alright. Wait, the gears don't burn, do they? No, they don't. Sort this inventory. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that'd be nice. I'm doing pretty good. That's a hell of a system. I like that. I learned something today. How that shit works. The cost to make these two machines, though, astronomical, outrageous. Hi, Momo. How are you? Like, borderline ridiculous. If this can, we'll make a windmill. We'll make windmills and stuff like that when we move. We're gonna move somewhere warmer, for sure. For now, we need to look into resin. Papa, how you doing, Momo? What are those icons on the bottom right? Oh, I do have I have it's RP voice, like it's a proximity voice mod that I just have installed from something else. Done prep cooking? Ah, so I don't know. Hope you had fun prep cooking. Right, soup. That's good soup. Take some bread with us. All right, let's go chop down some pine trees. Habit. It's mostly habit. Normally there's stuff left in the bowl, but not as of late. How my piggies doing? Parknet. That's how they're doing. We're working on the tier 2 airship, which is why it's taking forever. It also being winter sure doesn't help. It is year 2 though, officially. Yeah, it being winter is certainly not helping matters of being able to say like farm flax. We're gonna go hard on flax come springtime. I know. But look, if there's something I know, and some of my friends also know and believe, that bigger is better, and that's why we're making the big one. Go big or go home. We're going big. That's a pine cone. I think I got all the resin. Potentially. No, it's winter in the game. Oh yeah, no, I very much know it's summer in the Northern Hemisphere. Winter in the game. Wait, where's it? Butthole. Can't see it. Wow, that didn't kill it? Meteoric iron, like iron arrows bad? It's starting to feel that way. Do I have them all back? No, I'm missing one. Where is that? It's... There we go. Found it. Oh, you know what is really good? Those. Jesus! How many goblins are there? Rhetorical. I know, there's a lot. Secret hole? I love secret hole. Cypress. Sunflower seeds. Birch seed. Rye seeds. Carrot seeds. Hi, Sardman, how you doing? Doing good? That's good. I currently have 6 resin from our little expedition so far. 7. 7. Fucking damn it. Now there's some resin back home too, so like that's just what we have now from going out today. Wait, another secret hole? Doesn't look like there's anything in that one.
Hey, Akami.
No, there's nothing in that one. Hi, Dragon. How you doing? Yeah, oh boy, secret hole. We love secret hole. We have 9 resin. Yeah, essentially we're just gonna be clear cutting pine trees. I'm doing okay. Really? That might be more beneficial to me. But how long does it take to create the resin? It can produce birch sap, maple sap, or resin depending on the tree. Worth a shot. That's an orc. Getting out of hand. There's 3 of them. I mean, they don't really do a lot to me, but, like, they're just annoying. Thanks to armor. A while. After you remove the bucket from the tree, you have to let the resin harden in the bucket first. Oh. I don't know. I feel like my method might be faster. Potentially. We can try it. Oh, gotta be careful. There's baby piggies in there. Look at that. Look at baby piggies. Cow. Boar. Sow. Wait, why are some of my chickens white? Is that what happens when they start becoming domesticated? Look at all them chickens. Yep. Chickens, Eddie. Let's see. Okay, let's take stock of how much resin I currently have. 25. I need 200. I need 199 more resin. That's a lot of resin. You know what? It's literally, it's probably going to be faster for me to just chop the trees down than it is going to be creating the spiles and going with that method. As sad as that is. Pardon me, sorry. These are rye seeds. Don't I have sunflower seeds somewhere? Here for now. I do. Sure. It's 24 in-game hours for a bucket of resin to harden. And how much resin does it produce, though? Is it only 1 resin? Or is it 10 resin? You know what? We'll try the bucket method. No worries. What's the working temperature of bismuth bronze? I don't even know. You, what's your working temperature? Low. Very, very low. It is technically workable as is now. Where's the spile? Not seeing it. Fizzle. Just an itty bitty little thing. Hold on. I have eaten today, yeah. I had dinner and lunch. Bismuth bronze can't make spiles. Today I learned. Oh. I'm sticking some Jonas assemblies in here for now. That would explain why I couldn't make a spile out of it. Bad news, though. 10 bronze. I need to cook up some more. Alright. Files. Oh, I can just make 4 of them. Okay. Shit, we're about to make a ton. This requires 2. Hi, Jazz. I'm doing well. How are you? I'm gonna need so many buckets. Hi, JONAS. How are you doing? Spiles kind of have a little bit of a funky shape, don't they? spiles. Autocomplete. Have you eaten today so far, Forbidden? Hey guys, have you been feeding yourselves today properly? Are you taking care of yourselves today? I know I am. Hi, Cease. Good morning. How are you? Playing Minecraft? What kind of Minecraft? Is it modded? Probably. Who plays Bedrock? I know at least one person who does. But it's not by their choice. It's their friends who have a Bedrock server, so it's just like... They're like, yep, it's Bedrock Day. I'm like, okay. With mostly create? Ooh, fun. We're making some spiles. We're doing some smithing. Grandma making your breakfast. That sounds great, actually. God, I miss bacon and eggs. I mean, I can get eggs, but like bacon though? Bacon a little tough. We have about 25 resin right now, total. We're currently making spiles in order to hopefully get lots and lots of resin. A little more environmentally sound. Quicklime was still in there. I mean, I could, but like, let's try it this way. So we did it 4 times 4. We have 16 spiles. If my math serves me correctly, and I really hope it does. Hope I'm not that bad at math. We used 8 ingots of 10 bronze. We are generating 10 more. So we net 2. Net positive 2 10 bronze ingots. Well, actually, more than that. We have 36 nugs. So actually net 3 total, like, equivalents. Damn, okay. All right, we have an ad break coming up here, guys. We'll be right back in about 3 or so minutes. Have fun with the Crackhead memory game. See you guys in just a bit. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, we need one more? There's no way. I didn't see any of the other ones. Ah! Okay, it's fine. Alrighty. Back to vintage Bori. Vintage Bori. We do love it. I remember how to do this. Can I remember how to play the game? That scared me, actually. I forgot I did that. I was like, oh my god, what was that noise? That would be you quenching stuff so that it like cools down faster. Obviously. The tracking is a little wacky. There we go. I can't see chat. There we go. So, you hold the full bucket of hardened resin in your hand, and while holding the control button, you press right-click while looking at the ground. A full bucket of hardened resin gives you 10 resin. 1 resin per liter. If the resin in the bucket doesn't say hardened, you'll lose the sap entirely. So make sure the resin is hardened before you dump the bucket contents. Makes sense to me. Anyway, we have 16 spiles.
Hello, Akami.
36 10 bronze nuggies. Hi Dudicus, how you doing? Welcome on. Is this ready? It's ready. Oh good, I am still holding the tongs. Try it again. There we go. Perfect. That'll just have to cool down. So we have 16 spiles. We're going to need 16 buckets. Question is, can we put multiple spiles per tree? Possibly. Bucket. Just wooden bucket, guys. That's just need a wooden bucket, guys. A wooden bucket. Is it so hard? Apparently, yes. The answer to that's yes. Wooden bucket. There it is. Alrighty. So, wool twine, any twine, bunch of planks. I'm pretty sure I've got twine laying around here. That's not just flax twine. And brown wool twine. We got some white wool twine. I'm sure that'll work, right? We'll try it. That makes a trough. Nope, I guess it has to be straight up wool twine. Even work. Or flax twine or rope. Huh. Akami has an idea. Which is never really a good thing. Hi, Badger. Akami suddenly having ideas. Probably not a good thing, right? Give me these light bubble, these things. Right, it has to get above 700 degrees before it'll start spinning. Give it a second. It'll get there. It takes it a moment. There it goes. Why are you calling me short? You're not wrong, but like, why? You're acting like it's an insult. Trying to check something with this machine. It'll take 9 of them and turn it, or it'll take 4 and turn it into something. If this one doubles the recipe, does this also double the recipe, or like we get more for less? Oh, I guess we'll see. Hot damn. Oh, it takes 3. Ooh, I like that. That makes me happy. Oh, our flax is gonna go so much further. It's gonna go so much further when we can start farming again. Stonks, yeah, no, absolutely. The fact it takes 3 and turns it into twine is huge. And this takes 3 and turns it into fiber. Or turns it into cloth, also huge. We need 200 of that shit too, by the way. I'm trying to make buckets, so. Alright, that's enough out of you. Let's see. 9. I only have 9 flax twines. I have ropes though, so there's ropes in here. Okay, cool. Is it oak boards? Yeah. Tell you what, game. Okay, where's my handsaw? Ooh, congrats on the streak. Still wasn't all of it. Jesus. That's so much. Anyway, let's make some buckets. Stacks and 5s. Ropes. Don't know why I made 5 buckets, but okay. Next thing we're gonna make is a crate. Oh right, I need that handsaw back. This is good. This is a predicament. Here's what we're gonna do. Hi Jamal, welcome back. Okay, we got the saw back. You think I have enough? Really? Really? For real and for sure? Or true? You think I have enough planks? Crate, 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 crate. All right. Where can I stick one of these? Oh, for fuck's sake. That's obnoxious. There we go. Okay. What was that noise? Hope that was a bird. Put the pine log in there. Okay. 1 second. Oh, they're still in my pocket. Good. A metal peg that broaches liquid from various trees. Whether or not a tree produces liquid depends on the time of the year, as trees produce more or less sap, gum, or nectar during certain seasons. Tapping a tree creates a small wound in the bark that allows the sap to flow like blood, albeit slowly. It can produce birch sap, maple sap, or resin, depending on the tree. That's it. That's all it says. Yeah, pop noises, right? It is a really nice sound, isn't it? Sounds sticky. There we go. Yeah, maple sap, yummy. All right. So, because I'd rather sleep the winter away than go outside at night right now. Which is precisely what we're gonna do. Then we're gonna go, I know where there's some pine trees. Like, just a bit south of me. Okay, I got you. So for now, what we're gonna do with that knowledge is we're just gonna continue chopping down trees. That's what I'm hearing. Pine trees are real? Yeah, apparently. Quicklime? Quicklime? No? Quicklime? Okay. I gotta figure out something to do with some of this shit in here. Files. It's a winter wonderland. Ah, yes, pie trees. We love those. Hi, Void Ninja. Welcome in. They had a Frosty the Snowman, right? It's crazy that we're now finally on to year 2. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Chop 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 chop. One. Passive resin, yeah. But probably only really truly effective during, you know, the warmer months when the sap will be flowing a lot easier since sap is very much water-based. So it's probably more conducive to us. Always, Sino, how you doing? Welcome in. It would be more conducive to us to probably chop down the trees. The bigger the pine tree, the better. So, like, the ones in here probably be more conducive. And pine trees are freaking everywhere. Then the other game? What other game? Two resin. 3 resin. I'm seeing them on the ground. They're orange, so it's not hard to see them. Few pine cones as well. Actually, quite a lot of pine cones. Some game called Minecraft, yeah. This story has a certain look about it that, you know, it is different. It has a slightly more smaller UI and stuff like that. And I think the field of vision is also a little bit different compared to Minecraft as well. But hi, Sino. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. Vanilla Vintage Story has a lot of game, a lot of details, and a lot of stuff inside of it just in of itself compared to Minecraft. So, but Minecraft has a lot too lately. Don't doubt vanilla Minecraft lately these days. There's a lot there too. For every one pine tree I cut down, I'll put down a put down 2 pine cones. Oh, this is a big one. That's the wrong tool, Akami. Please use an axe. Oh, before the bakery. Oh, you work at a bakery? Oh no, wait. You want to go to a bakery? Can I fucking help you? Anyway. Birthday! Happy birthday! Let's see. 8, 9. There's another resin. 10. 11. Chalky cake. Red velvet cake is great too. It's a kind of chocolate cake in a way. More of a cocoa cake, isn't it? Cocoa. Ba-ba. Yeah, it's just gonna be faster and easier for us to do it this way than it is going to be going the other route. Because not only do we need the resin, but once we're done, we have to cook it. We have to cook the balloon mixtures, guys. That's gonna take time in of itself of just staring at a pot while I'm talking to you guys. We're gonna have to do the whole Walter White. We have to cook. That's a boat horn. Why can't I fucking see you? Christ. What absolute nightmare. Where are my arrows? Really want those arrows back. There we go. Jesse, we gotta cook. God, I have so many pine logs. This is what, poplar? Time for a charcoal burn. Yes and no. I'm actually gonna stick them in those crates for now. And you know, the crates we have back at home. Just hold on to them as logs. Oh, they do hurt. They can one-shot you. Hello, Halo. Welcome in. How you doing? I removed a lot of pine trees. Like a lot. I'm doing okay. How are you? Go to the calm meeting after stream. Before beddy bye. Get myself a little treat. Because I deserve it. That's a century. My jabbies. I don't know where that thing just went. Actually, I think I killed it. On a map, what was that? Okay, it's dead. One shot, one kill. Speaking of murdering things, there's accordion sounding. So I'm the accordion sounding monster. When you make your character in Vintage Story, you pick an instrument to be your vocalizations. They make hissing noises and clicking noises. Okay. That's a lot of little piglets. Don't want to murder the pregnant ones. All right, we'll just wait a little longer. Chocolate sticks. Oh, Pocky? Yeah, we have those. I don't have them, like, any on me. There's no resin in there. I could probably drop my pine cones in here, though. Yes. Since each of these crates will hold, like, 1,000, so... That's the buckets. Hold on. There we go. Wow, 700. There's only one boar. No worries, Caramellos. There's actually only one boar. The rest are sows. Problem is they're very defensive. Shit, this is not, it's not good enough to kill them. Hi, Dave. Hi, Zyvel. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, actually took out buckets. Shit. Doing all right. Just farming resin. Did I pick up any of them stupid bone arrows? I don't think I did. I did not. There we go. Place stone. Let's get that out of my pocket. McCann, Flint. We have my walking stick. Isn't the greatest walking stick. It's what it is, though. Let's make a fine walking stick. Let's make the one I want to make. That I'm going to need oak. Because we need oak support beams. Got a couple acorns. There we go. Now there's one that like has an axe head on it, and that acts as a multi-purpose like foliage clearing tool, which is something I do want to have. But to make it, we need oak support beams. So, right, first things first. I do need a hammer for this next step. We have to circumcise the wood. Okay. And then with the handsaw, make support beams. And we're done. Simple as that. And then to make the, what's it? I think it's just a piece of leather. Okay. Beeswax, leather, and support beams. That's a fine walking stick. Got no room for support beams in there, so stick them in here for now. And then the other walking stick, which is this one. So the fine walking stick can now be turned into the other thing, which is the shepherd's one, the one with the axe. It also let us walk faster. That's the goal. Oak bark. I forgot what I have to do with it to... Oh, you boil it, right? That's how you get cork. I have oak bark in here. I do. I don't know where it is. It just disappeared into the box. Somewhere in there. Oh, there it is. 36 oak bark. That. And the hammer. Da-da-da. Is it workable yet? I think it is. Okay, so we grab it, stick it on here, and I need... Looks like an axe, but it's not. Iron Shepherd's head axe.
Hey there, Akami.
Alright, let's do some splits. Hi, Machine King, how you doing? Take that and my fine walking stick. Now we have a shepherd's axe, which is a walking stick, technically. Do I have iron bits in here? Pretty sure I do. Or not. Where have I been keeping the iron bits? Oh, yeah, I do have them in here. Oop. Perfect. So now this is a combination of walking stick and forestry multi-tool sidearm. It provides helps in clearing bushes ahead and provides protection when needed. Also functions as a melee weapon, which is pretty cool. If you press the wrong cube, you have to hope it wasn't like... You have to hope you can move the other one in place. That's what happens if you press the wrong one. You got to start moving them again. If you get rid of more material than you had, you got to add another ingot. You waste a lot of material doing that. It sucks, but that's precisely what you have to do. Let's see if I don't know if I have any current experience stuffies. Okay. Grab some bread or pie. How are our pies doing right now? 3.1 days. Okay, yeah, this one's ripe. Fresh for 10 hours. Yikes. Okay, it'll just start spoiling slightly. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know exactly, like, how effective this thing is, but it does let us walk faster. And that's quite meaningful. It should also mean we don't get hungry as fast as well, I believe. It's one of the other benefits of the walking sticks. That's a pine tree. Oh wait, that's the resin-bearing pine tree. Which is why I didn't chop it down. Yeah, you bore resin, didn't you? Yeah, right there. Leaking, as it were. Oh, this might be too close to the fucking water for me. Like, it's just inconvenient. Da-da-da-da-da. About 0.16 liters a day. After the first 24 hours, you might only get 1 liter from each pine tree. Nah, I'm good. We may want them we may want them like down the road for like wherever we end up moving home base. That's fine. Time for more water. Yes. What was that noise? I'm like a bobcat. That's a big pine tree too. Look at this thing. Yes. It's not leaking either. Use your meteor iron. It's actually just better. No resin. I know it's a percentile chance for it to happen, but still. Oh, there we go. 1 resin. What can I pull out of my inventory? This one does 5 tier 6 slashing. That's technically a tool. You can put the knife away. Prospecting pick. We're not actually doing that right now. Just trying to keep track of how much resin I have while we're doing this. 1. I think just the one from that whole tree. Yeah, pretty much. And I have a lot of pine trees around, so like... I mean, eventually I'm gonna probably run into a supply chain issue. Maybe. That's a big pine tree, wowie. Yeah, there's bees over there. Problem is I just haven't gotten them to propagate a what's it called? A skep in order to get bees. Oh, that's a fucking shame. What the hell, man? It's way up there. Not even worth it. Oh, wait. I almost made a really foolish decision. Yeah, you can make an apiary. I do have a ceramic hive specifically for that purpose. The problem is, you have to, like, part of doing the whole beekeeping thing is when you make the skep, you have to, like, arrange a bunch of flowers around it to, you know, get the bees to come in the first place. And then you also have to hope that a raccoon doesn't eat it. Raccoons will break open skeps to get the honey. Well, that's the thing. It's not as easy as you think to just fence it off. They're in the wild. You have to wait for the wild bees to swarm into the skep. And once they're in the skep, you can then take your skep home. But until then, gotta wait. Got 3 so far. So I'll make 4. Can't cut down that assembly. What do you got on top of 2? Wait, I didn't know you could do that. Well then. A level 7 forestry. Very nice. It's a shame I can't increase my resin yield. That would be fantastic. Right. But what can we do forestry-wise? We have resin farmer already. Don't really need any most of this stuff. Oh, charcoal burner, easy. That's an easy selection right there. Look at these. Look at all these pine trees. Hi, Luna. Dragon? Where? Wait, is there a dragon? There's a goblin. Oh, come back here. Where's the dragon? Hi, Luna. Yeah, I'm a snake girl. Some snake girls have horns. I have horns. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Can't cut that one down. I'm doing okay. We're harvesting resin. If you don't see it on trees, next best way. We need 224. We need 224 resin. Balloon treatment mixture. I already have the salt and the quicklime and the fat. I just need the resin now. That nearly broke my axe. Oh Jesus. Okay, that explains why. We're trying to build an airship. And the tier 2 airship requires you to make 224 balloon treated cloth. Hey buddy, what you doing? It's not like what's the most you can get from a tree. It's more of a it's a percentage chance, because for every log that the pine tree has, it has a chance it's a 2% chance to drop pine when it's felled. Not pine, resin. It is a lot of wood, yes. A tremendous amount of wood, even. Hold on, let me eat some of this bread. What kind of drop to pick up more bread, I guess? I know what I can do. That's worth at least one more stack of pine logs. Wait, Luna, have you seen the home? Have you seen the house? All right, let's go back home. Where's my walking stick? Since I do move faster holding it. We're also gonna want to repair our axe. Bum. It's winter, so the river's frozen over. Home sweet home. Alright. Here is our charcoal burn pit. Here's our piggies and our chickens. There's our not charcoal. That's our pit kiln. That's our charcoal burn pit. Here's my fruit farms, my bushes. Here's my farm. Here's the house. Oh, there's the greenhouse as well. There's the house. Inside, this is the kitchen. You know, I've got my eternal stew pot. Place where we can do meal making. This is my stone bake oven. Storage, tool storage, etc., etc. This is my workshop. This is where we do metalworking. There's my health hammer. Charcoal chute. You know, crucibles and stuff like that. This is where we do leather. Like leatherworking and the like. Extra firewood I had left over. This is for making cloth and shut. Which I can fire that up actually. And upstairs, this is where I keep all my magic and witchy shit. I still haven't completed that yet. This is where I hide out and wait out storms. And this is my bed. There's my deer. That's my house. Which one has the pine logs in it? There we go. Oh, my cellar. Here's my cellar. We got, you know, drinks. We got stuff in barrels. We got pies. Meals, bread, stuff in crocks and stuff like that. Hi, Hope. Thank you. Hi, Bolts. Good morning. You want onion juice? We got onion juice. Delicious, nutritious onion juice. I'll crack open a bottle. Actually, I can't drink it right now. Yeah, I'm full. Yeah, it's pretty big. 2 to 3 people could easily live in this place. I'm quite seasoned when it comes to vintage stories, so. Am I the best? Nah, but I'm seasoned. Thank you. Yeah, it's winter. This is coming into our 2nd year, so I think we're doing pretty good. And we now have 60 resin, which means we only need 164 left. Hey, your head pats. I appreciate it. So it is midnight 06, guys. And so that means because Akami has work in the morning. Hi, Neapolitan. I have work in the morning. Oh, time to start wrapping up. So, let's get a rate message going. Well, once Vintage Story is done freaking out. Sure do like to freak out. Arison, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let's see. Let's see. I need a snake. Of course, always. Snake. Come on. Not that hard, Emojipedia. I'm gonna go brave the bears outside and go to the Combini. Yeah, this is about the time I usually end because, especially on Sundays, because I have work in the morning usually, and I'm not a morning person. What should our raid message be? What did we do? What did we really accomplish today? Yeah, we accomplished mechanical power for the looms and shit. All right, guys, there's the raid message. Go ahead and copy and paste it. Stick it back in chat. Let's see who is out there. Usually not too many people. I raided Horatius yesterday. Oh, let me do this. Just for I don't want to have like a raid train happen. Where's that button? There it is. All right, cool. Always feels bad when someone raids in right as you're about to end, right? Like that feels bad. At least to me. You guys got your raid messages ready? Haven't raided this bean in a good while. I'm gonna send you to Poffle. You guys go have fun over at Poffles. I'm gonna be live again tomorrow. I forgot to post the schedule of the Discord, didn't I? I made the schedule and everything. I'll post the schedule later. I will be live again tomorrow, starting at 7 p.m. Japan Standard Time. That's 6 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time and 12 p.m. Central European Daylight Time. The game we'll be finishing up is Yoshi. Yoshi and the Mysterious Book. If you're like, what time is that for me? I'm not in either of those two time zones. You can join the Discord. Discord has all the streams listed as events on the Discord. They will be on your local time zone, so you don't have to do any of the time zone math that I do daily in my head. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate it. Go have fun over at Poffles, and I'll see you later. Bye-bye. I love you.